Hey, what's up people? Comment ça va vous autres? Ouais, ça va super bien. Et aujourd'hui, on se retrouve pour un nouvel épisode de Tales of Arise. Ouais, ça fait quand même bien longtemps qu'on n'a pas joué. Donc on va continuer ça. Donc j'avais hâte de jouer, mais j'étais sur Pokémon. J'étais comme eu un intense moment de vouloir jouer à Pokémon pendant longtemps. Et ben, j'ai une envie de jouer à Tales of Arise. Game of là, c'est Tales of Arise. Donc on était rendu. Euh, c'est quoi ça? Mhm. Illustrer les énigmes et retrouver l'instrument. Quelles énigmes? Ah, t'étais rendu là! Je me rappelle des touches. Et... C'est quoi qu'il disait? Ah, euh... euh, C'était quoi déjà? Ah, ok. Vous avez le... Ah, shit. C'est pas. Un peu compris. Comme ça. Euh, euh, hmm, hmm, Si je regarde mon live la dernière fois, euh, regardez. Celle-là. La voix d'or. L'autre, elle. Il est chanceux de l'avoir en objet. Je suis supposé l'avoir en objet. Ah, texte d'or, 1, 2, 3. Un lieu situé sur une terre recouverte de roches et de sable, juste après des habitations de l'homme. Ok. Roches et sable, c'est pas la première map ça? Ouais. C'est dans 2. Le nord d'un vieux village abandonné à l'extrême nord d'une terre désolée. Ok. Dans le nord, ça veut dire en haut. Ça, c'est caché au fond d'un étroit chemin à l'ouest duquel se trouve une ancienne tour. Ça, c'est dans le nord. Un étroit chemin dans le nord. Toujours carte. Québec. Dans le nord. Ok. Ouais, ouais, il y a des bâtiments là, ouais. Ok. Dans le nord. Je vais me taper ici. Je vais checker ça. Dans le nord, dans un étroit chemin à côté
That
d'une
was
vieille
quite the little adventure
tour.
we went on.
D'une vieille tour. Ah, won't get you, boy. Ok, ça c'est une vieille tour. À côté d'une vieille tour. C'est pas ces trois chemins-là?
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Fait que c'était bien. Tout de fer. Oh.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Ah ouais. Oh, la niaise. Niaise. Yep. Oh, on va checker ça. Un instrument pour faire une épée ou c'est un morceau d'épée?
We've
C'est
reached
quoi?
our destination.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Quoi là-dedans? C'est... Tuyau de fer, c'est ça que j'ai eu? Tuyau de fer. Ah, ok, ok. J'ai un beau petit tuyau légendaire. Fuck you.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
stolen.
Ok, puis il faut que je le manie ce bâton en métal. Bon, ok.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Ok, s'il faut que je l'équipe. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Tuyau de fer. I guess. Oh ben, on va pas faire long feu. Oh ben. Ça. Arrête ça, voilà. Ouais. On va pouvoir me battre avec un bâton en métal. Bon. Je suis curieux de voir si genre, regarde, si je fais une recherche sur ça. C'est quoi exactement? Juste me battre avec un petit peu, puis voir. Voir si je suis efficace avec. Là. Ah, ouais, c'est ça. Plus des bouts, attends que je... Le livre est plus rare. Ah, on est en tout cas. On va faire autre chose que la quête principale.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Ah, j'aurais voulu cuisiner. Cuisiner. Animation.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Oh, un petit peu.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Oh. Comment ça va finir cette histoire-là?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Just leave you first. J'imagine que c'est par là. J'imagine bien. On peut y aller? Oui! Alright, let's go. English beat. Avec ça. Balai des 80.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Yep. Yep.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, He and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Ouais. Là-bas. Oh.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Elle veut connaître la nouvelle recette.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Oh. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est?
Well?
Yes! What?
Non, ça recommence. Ça va. Délicieux. Délicieusement infâme, en fait.
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Wow. Le smoothie juste roulé dessus. Oh boy.
Yes! What?
Wow. C'est absolument délicieux. En comparaison de la précédente, du moins.
What?
Ok.
Very nice. Yes.
Aucun regret. Bon. J'ai un smoothie.
Well, that was
Bon
a
pour la
huge
santé.
miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but Frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shionne?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Great woman. Emmenez-vous-en, vous autres.
No choice. Take this.
Water!
It's over. Take this. Take this. You're finished.
These ones can run rings around us. Tiger Blade!
You're mine.
Thunder Field! Glacial Spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Tu sais, je m'en vais, moi.
It's over. Take this.
Let me have it.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dragon form.
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
It's over. Dazzle. Rising Phoenix.
Ah, il a esquivé.
Okay, here I go.
Before enough!
Take this.
Raging Storm!
It's on. You're mine.
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
On guard!
You're mine.
Raging
Piercing roar!
by the power of water!
Double demon blade. Take this. You're mine. Start up.
Je reprends le dessus,
I can feel my
tranquillement.
power growing.
Tranquillement. Ah, shit. Je l'avais pas lu. Bad. Oh, c'est gros. Et vous en. Juste en bas.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
It's over.
Going in. Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil!
This one's mine!
Take this.
Airborne Beast.
Right here! I got that!
Thunder Field!
Luna Rondo.
Dance in the wind!
Rising.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Water!
Dragon form.
More
Take
for the
this.
stockpile!
Flaming flood.
Pierce
Blue
Evil!
escape.
Freeze Lancer!
Good shot!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Here comes
Now I can let loose. Rising Phoenix. Double demon blade.
Now!
I'm not done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Yeah,
finished.
Do you continue on in that vein?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hurricane Thrust. Searing Gale. Take this.
C'était ben sick, ça.
Ignite. Now I can let loose. Strike. Dragon Force.
Blade! Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, j'ai jamais vu ça, moi. Wow.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, c'est gagne, c'est gagne, c'est gagne où?
Somehow,
Là,
things
fait qu'on
are
va
even
attaquer.
worse outside.
Let's go.
Gotta break through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Come
evil!
and face me! In a bind? That's it!
Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind!
One more!
Air Thrust! Tiger Blade! Light Astral Energy!
Aw.
Demon Flame! This one's
You're
mine!
finished!
Raging
It's
Storm!
over.
It's over! Annihilation! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of June!
Piercing roar!
You're finished!
Glacial Tempest!
Make it right!
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Raging Cascade!
Not a chance!
Flaming Meteor!
It's over!
In here!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Rising
Oh.
Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
Going in! You require a hand.
Going in! I never miss!
You're mine!
Now!
You're
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Oh.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Ah, je descends un. Shit.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Raging Tiger Blade! Don't mind if I do!
Je te vole ça, voilà.
It's a duel of the arts! Searing Flame! Here's this one's more where that came from!
Like free!
What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done! Here's the evil!
No escape! Be still! I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Ooh, skadoosh.
Over so soon?
Non, je suis à 3, je descends à 2. Reste plus tant d'ennemis.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Strike!
Here I come! One last one!
Rondo! Rising
Seal.
Phoenix!
This one's mine! I'm also good with airborne targets!
It's over!
Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix!
Get on
We
it
got
together.
flyers.
I've got this!
All yours!
All right! It's showtime!
Okay, here I go!
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this!
Take this!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Oh, ça fait une tournade. Ça, c'est sick, ça. Yeah.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No,
Hey, boy.
no escape! Stardust!
Slow Searing Flame! Reload!
Searing
Let me
Gale!
help!
You're mine!
aid.
It's over!
Photon Flash! Here I go! Into the
It's
shadows!
on!
I'm out of ammo!
Yeah.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Impact Claw.
Easy
Ils
peasy.
sont à 3. Must run. Non, je sais pas aller en haut là. Ah, par là. Ah.
Out of my way!
Here I come! It's over!
I never miss!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! This one's mine!
C'est quoi ça?
Dragon Swarm!
C'est ben sick ça.
You wanna play?
Searing Gale! Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed, please, of course. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Looking good out there!
Just getting started.
That's the spirit! Take no prisoners!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
My turn!
Ooh. Excellent.
Good to know my training is paying off.
D'autres méchants? Ouais, y'en a d'autres. Oh, Hero Style, let's go. Là en bas là, c'est clair qu'il y a des méchants en bas là. Ah, non, attends, non, là ça va. Oh, il y a un bout. Oh, il est là quelque part. Là. Oh, ouais. Oh, ouais, petit.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah, pas à l'intérieur. Bon, ben, j'ai battu tout le monstre qu'il y avait ici. Et peut-être. Oh, ça fera. Bon, ça. Là. Allons là.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Parle du wrench là. Faut que je cuisine en plus. Hein. Je dois cuisiner en plus.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Ouais, une mère pour tout le monde, hein, ça je pense. Hein.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Oh boy.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Oh shit.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shionne's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shionne can use theirs?
That may be because Shionne has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey. Oh.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Lift. Hmm.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shionne is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest.
Là, le chien. Ouais, t'es pas pire, ça là.
I want to go back to bed.
Eh. Just double right cap. Bye. Oh. TV. Tu le sens? Comme ça. Vache. Non, il est caché. Petit cochon. Cochon.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Ah, ça respawn?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Oh! C'est par là qu'il faut aller, fait qu'on va aller par là. Il y a 3 endroits que je peux aller.
I think Hootle senses something.
Encore plus loin.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Là, on va à la chasse.
Let's dispose of the trash.
On guard!
How's this?
Here I come!
Going
It's
where?
over!
Hear my call.
Here I come! Double demon bang! You're mine!
Prepare to be seized, though, weak of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
By the power of water! This one's mine! Right here! I got you!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Do you require a hand?
It's over! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of picking up the rifle yourself?
Ouais, c'est vrai.
My style.
Ah, c'est pas de le faire, mais bon, ok.
Take this!
Going in!
You're mine!
Going in!
It's over!
Dragon
Swarm!
Now! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid
Oui.
it? Not by a long shot.
Double demon bang!
Piercing roar!
Be still! It's over!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rising
Make
Phoenix!
it rain!
Ruthless! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Skadoosh.
Well, looky here.
Oui. Oh, qu'est-ce que là? Je pas bête. Oh,
Little help!
Double demon bang!
Going in!
Here I come!
Meteor!
Eat dirt!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Not done! Dragon
Go!
Swarm!
One last dance in the wind! Glacial spear!
Going in.
Pierce evil!
Flaming thrust!
Flaming meteor! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Take this!
Weaving snaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
oh, j'ai eu les deux, let's go.
Double demon bang! Dragon Swarm!
Let's go!
Flaming thrust!
Here
I come!
Sleep now.
It's over! Double demon bang! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Skadoosh.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh, je ne savais pas. Ça allait pas ça. Chaîne glacée. Oh. Petite crème glacée. Madame. Oh. Ouhou. Ouhou. Oh. Pas dans ce coin-là. Oh. Oh. Mais... Aigle d'ange. Oh. Oh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Pour après, hein. La gang de coquins.
No choice! Take this!
Going in!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Oh.
You're finished! Burn!
Here, let me
Take
help!
this!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
prepared to be
Lightning
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Feel!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Oh, gee.
Flare Demolisher!
You're mine! It's over! Here I go! It's over! Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Going in.
Ooh.
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, boy. Plus d'XP.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Neat.
Right,
Here's
here
a
goes!
healing arc.
Take this!
First
You're
aid.
finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Can't do
Searing
it.
gale!
Go. I'm only getting started.
This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over! Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
You airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be still! Thrust!
I'm gone!
Take this!
Now, Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Faites le tour. Non. Non. Ok. Finish it. Et je vais looter un coffre. Mirage de... Oh, pour pêcher ça. Nice, nice, nice. On va descendre.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, cristal inhibiteur. Et des petits oiseaux.
I'll do my best! Water, hear my call! On guard!
Sleep now.
That's it!
Hear me. Target blade. Burning strike.
Dazzle!
Water,
Take
hear
this!
my call!
You're finished!
Spread.
Searing gale!
All right.
We got fire!
I've
You're
got
finished!
this. Let a marksman handle it.
Let loose! All yours!
One more! Glacial
Dragon
Spear.
swarm!
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Dazzle! You're built!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Et...
We won that by a mile.
Yes, we do. Go.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Going in.
Dragon swarm!
On guard.
Lightning thrust! Searing gale! No escape!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here, let me help.
Here I come! You're finished!
Tiger blade.
It's over! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
This one's mine! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Oh shit! Ça c'est sick!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Get lost.
Double demon fang!
Lightning
Now I can let loose! No escape!
Radiant pierce.
On guard! One more!
No escape! Dragon swarm! Be still! I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing
Here I
arc.
come! It's over!
Where are you going?
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Do it. Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Oh shit.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Rendu où? Là? Oh. Pêcher en bas là.
That's far enough! Double demon fang!
Radiant dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep here.
Double demon fang!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Shit. Okay.
They're surrounding us. Hear my call. Going in.
No armor can stop me!
Fierce evil.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll smash you!
Wind
Oh.
one's mine. Here's the healing.
It's over!
First aid.
Dragon swarm!
Feel.
Lightning thrust! Lunar rondo!
Here's the healing. Photon
How do you like being pounded into
Okay,
shape?
here I go! Lightning thrust! It's over! Take this!
Lightning condemned.
You're finished! Not today!
Radiant
Thrust!
here.
Dragon! It's showtime!
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Raging star. This one's mine. Red.
You're mine!
Charger blade.
It's
Here's
over!
the now. Redwell. Astral energy. Full throttle.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, carapace sphérique, dur. On peut
There's
pêcher en
something in
bas.
the water.
Yep, on peut pêcher maintenant.
We should be able to cook here.
On va voir là. Une arme. Et... Voilà. Sac à flamme de dragon. Ouh. Crête de lézard. Hein? C'est pas un coin infernal? C'est qu'on trouve c'est un coin infernal. Ah, ah. Et voilà.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
On va poser.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Oodle's wings aren't even black.
Oh. Ah well.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Ah oui, il n'y a pas de conversation
Shall we
avec
get
lui.
moving?
Ah oui. Hmm. Où il faut aller? Alors, on va continuer par là.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
C'est quoi ça? Tac. Alors, ce n'était pas par là.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You guys want to rest here?
On va checker ça vite vite là. Et le croc infernal. Croc infernal. Je check ça. Hmm. Ok, ça c'est sweet ça. Croix infernal. Ok. Hop, 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 hop. Par contre, ça cache le dragon. Ah. Alors il faut retourner quelque part. retourner là. J'ai déjà parlé ou non? Non. Dans ce terrain. Ouh, point infernal. Alright. Et donc, l'autre endroit. Ah. Le pouvoir secret. C'est Colline Dak Folk. Oh. Oh shit, ça je voulais faire. On va continuer. Ouais, et
We finally made it.
yes. Donc, on va aller en bas. Oh, lac d'Adam.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Une pêche en plus.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here?
Oh shit,
It seems like a missed
pêche là-bas.
opportunity.
I won't forgive you!
Supernova!
Here's the roll!
Can't get out of this!
Photon dance
Take
in
it!
the wind! Spread!
It's over!
Leo Sphere! Here's evil! Get on in there with the others! Freeze
You're
Lander!
mine!
The star!
It's over!
Tempest Whirl!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Searing Gale!
J'ai personne.
The tables on it!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
This one's mine!
Not done!
Let's get you all
Dragon
Flame of
Swarm!
Fury! Burning Strike! Water!
Take it!
My call! Alright!
Dragon Swarm!
Push.
Could have been worse.
Yeah!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this! It's over!
One more!
Searing Gale!
The earth throbs in pain.
This one's mine!
Dragon
Like moth to the flame!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Going in! One more!
Tiger Flaming thrust! Thrust!
This one's mine.
This one's mine! It's over!
Radiant
Look
launcher. Now.
Searing gale!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Boom, skadoosh.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Come here, everybody. Donc on accepte.
I won't forgive you.
J'ai battu ça un peu de genre là.
You're mine! You're finished!
That's it. Glacial spear. Tiger blade. Lightning orb. Florida. More with that kick.
Here I come! It's over!
Roar. Feel.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Ah, il a reculé, salaud.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's on! Castle! Here I come! Rising Phoenix! Take this! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Castle! Take this! It's over!
Get on in there with the others.
Searing gale!
Here's a healing heart. First aid.
I'm not done!
I never miss. That's it. Shining tiger blade. Up and at here's a healing. This one's mine. First aid.
Their arts were interrupted. I'll take you all on.
Oh,
Ha! Flare demolitor!
jeez.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First
You're
aid.
finished!
Thank you.
Castle!
Meteor!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! It's over!
Hey, that's on guard.
Double demon bang! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you.
Raging
Take it!
On guard.
Prepare to be sealed! Alright! Blue escape! Double demon!
I'll take it from here.
Oh, les artistiques.
Deus roar!
Jeez.
Photon
Nice.
dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by me.
Eat this!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
I miss all the sun. No way.
Searing gale! No chance! Blue escape! Dragon form!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blue escape! Castle!
On s'est proche de faire quelque chose, hein.
Over!
My head's spinning just
Rising Phoenix!
In here.
You're mine!
Take this! Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Encore?
Take this! Double down!
Now where was I? I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Blue escape! Dragon form! Lightning thrust! Lunar rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Now. This ends now.
Consider
Yes,
yourself
c'est
finished!
douche. Ben, les gens.
I need to be stronger.
Elle est dessus. Un autre lézard? Damn, bro. Come here, bird. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, bird.
This one's all mine!
In here.
You're mine!
You see this?
I'm not done! Castle! You're mine! Searing gale!
Flying freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Be still! Stardust!
Oh,
You're finished!
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
This is more my style.
Stardust!
Here, let me help.
Rising Phoenix! Burn!
Make it rain!
Lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Here, let me help.
My turn! It's over! Now I can let loose!
Make it rain!
ah, il est mort.
am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great.
Yeah, paradis des
Opponent
Zoogles,
like
c'est.
this should be easy.
Flaming meteor!
It's over!
Steel force. Burning.
Double
Careful.
demon bang!
It has some kind of caliber on it. Freeze
No further.
Here, let me help. Thank you.
Searing gale.
One more! Far enough!
You're mine.
Time to go! Where are you going?
Dazzle. Here I come. You're finished.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry.
Oh,
Didn't
oh,
mean to make you
empoisonné.
worry.
You're mine. You're finished.
Aigué. Aigué.
This should do it.
Eh.
Here I come. It's over.
This one's mine.
Here's a
Take
healing
her away. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here,
Oh.
let me help.
All right. Now where was I?
Burn.
Flaming meteor!
You're finished.
Here, let me help.
Here's
Dragon
Sword!
Okay.
Here,
I go.
let me help.
Take this.
Here, let me help.
Going in.
Hey, what?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Let's go. That's what this team can do.
Double demon fang. Take this.
Here, let me help.
Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Be still. It's over. Try harder. Not sloppy. Stay away from my friends.
Oh, shit, I'm a mort.
You're finished.
This one's mine.
Armor won't save you.
Strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon swarm. Not today. Any more of this and I'll burn out. I'm not done. Dragon
Here I
swarm.
trust in me. I'm only getting lightning. Steel force.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind. First aid.
Fuck, vas-y.
I'll fix you up. Raging cascade.
You're mine. Time to let it rip.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're mine. You'll pay for that. Dragon swarm. Now I can let loose. Dragon swarm.
Go. It's over. Back into the fray.
Dragon swarm. Double demon fang. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Oh, je t'attaque à 12 épées, yo, let's go.
Now, Asuna.
What? 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 Yo. Yo, c'est bien sick ça.
No escape. It's go time.
Pierce
Here I
evil.
come.
Freeze laser.
Oh non.
By the power of water.
Try harder. Not a chance. You're finished. No further.
Lightning.
Here I double demon fang.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Quelle huche. C'était bien sick ça.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Il y a quelque chose.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Un autre là? Un autre big lézard? Oh là là. Les lézards.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shionne's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shionne's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
on a fait
All
déjà
right,
plein.
guys. Ready to go?
De lézard. Yep. De lézard. Ah, parce que... Ah, d'accord, faut que je refasse un autre. Parce que celle-là est... Ah, d'accord. C'est juste. C'est juste. Rien de spécial.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
On a hâte quand on maîtrise pas. C'est la question là. Oh shit. Ne me trouvez pas. Ah, il m'en trouve.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Mais what? Ah, c'est un chemin pour ça. On va attendre pas tant. Il y a d'autres trucs là.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Oh, tu restes là. Faut en faire un autre équipement. Que la bouillabaisse. C'est quoi? Ah, je vais combattre.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's not. What Tiger blade!
Here I come! Take this! It's over! Be still! You've got fire!
Let a marksman handle it. Leave the enemy's arch.
You make me angry.
No complaint
That's a
here.
bad idea.
Get again!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Shionne,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a long shot.
Okay, here I go!
Leave the chargers to me.
Bleed astral energy!
Dazzle!
Take this.
Burning
Start up!
Get behind me.
That's it! You're finished!
How about this?
Oh.
A comfortable win.
Going. Oh, that. Right. Ah. Capoteur. Ça sent pas. Ah, c'est pas grave. Hello. Ouh.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Je le vois.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Je le vois.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Je vais pas aller là. Je vais aller là. Viens-vous-en.
Out of my way!
You're mine! Burn!
Here!
You're mine! It's over!
On guard!
Okay, here I go! Dragon form!
You wanna play? Come out! This one's mine! Which one's mine?
That's my cue.
Make it rain!
Shut all yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Flaming meteor!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk
Make it
more
rain!
doing. Frozen.
Hammer!
Man.
Nicely done.
Take it!
All thanks
It's
to you.
over! It's over! Start up!
Here goes!
Now.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not
Oh,
kidding!
but
Piercing roar!
Lightning
This
orb.
one's all mine!
Raging cascade. Annihilation.
ooh.
Spread.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hoo, hoo,
Oh, oh. Des lunettes rouges.
hoo, hoo, hoo.
Oh, oh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, fuck. On va au moins côté. Ah, d'accord. On va y aller. Et vous avez une gang de loups.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Here I come!
Piercing
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Double demon
Going
thing!
in!
Freeze lantern.
Here I come!
Flawless flight. Hear me. Flame of
Castle!
fury.
You're mine!
Raging
Here.
cascade spear. Pierce evil. They're surrounding us. Primed and
Oh.
ready. Tiger blade.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Piercing roar. Here I come.
Be still!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Hurricane Blitz time!
Scissor shield.
Burn it
Here's a
now!
healing art. Photon blade.
Appreciate the
mine.
help. Switch
You're
to
finished.
offense.
Radiant.
You're mine!
Raging storm. Here's a healing art.
Here I come! Now I can let loose!
Make it rain! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Slash.
We're in good form!
Yes. Oh, c'est pas une pomme. Oh. C'est bon. Ah. On va prendre ça. Terminé. On va prendre le petit chat. Burnwell est à 1000. contre le continent. C'est ça tant qu'à faire. Ça peut être prendre ça. Pas grave. C'est pas grave. Oh. Et là. Mais c'est pas facile. Faut que je prépare du poulet. Bien. Un baba de bien. Bravo. Montre les autres. Confiscated.
It can hide itself? From me? Double demon fang!
Going in.
Dragon swarm! I owe you that.
In here.
Oh!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
More for the stockpile.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Ooh.
Here's a healing art.
You're mine! It's over!
Tiger blade!
It's over!
Water. Hear my call. Tiger blade. Spread. Here.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine! You're taking too many hits!
Hey, that.
No escape!
I never miss.
Here I come!
Wind natural energy. No. I still need to make her pay. Rinwell,
You'll
you need
pay
to
for that.
focus. I am. I mean, I know. I'll bring you back to
Here it again! No!
Oh.
Can't end here!
Small.
Here's a healing art.
Train harder!
Time to shine. I'll bring you back from death to
I
this.
can carve through armor!
Let's get you all
Piercing
tucked away.
roar.
Resuscitation. More with
No
here's
further.
a healing art. Purge the level.
Not done yet.
Arctic waterfall. Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
Ready to go!
Take this!
You're
mine.
Here's a healing art.
This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Flaming thrust! It's over!
Radiant
Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Ah! Il va courir. Ouais, il va courir.
Like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Tiger blade!
You're finished! Rise of Phoenix!
Eh!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here, let me help! This one's mine!
Not done!
I never miss. Lightning
I can
orb.
carve through armor!
Tiger blade.
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help.
Tear!
Waterfall.
Stunner!
Freeze lancer.
Here, let me help!
Searing flame. Reload. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Magna ray. Going in. Lightning raging cascade. Tiger blade.
Get out of this!
Here,
You're
ready
mine.
to go. Magic
Double demon
Tiger
fang!
blade.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a
This
healing art.
one's
mine.
mine!
Going in. Raging
You're
blade.
mine! Be still!
Okay, let's go.
Make it rain!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Lampe.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Oh. Ouais, voilà. Je vais péter là.
What a rush. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
C'est qu'à faire. Cristal astral. Pas? Cristal astral. Partager les
A
abeilles.
fish! You saw it too, right?
Yeah, we tried to fish. Oh. Yeah, de la gentillesse. Les résultats nécessaires pour jeter un sort. Ceci fait partie d'un combo. Cette réduction est plus importante pour des combos que pour les impact la gueule. Oh. Okay.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shionne in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Pierre Astral, j'imagine que c'est son bâton. Puis là, je suis curieux. L'épée du haut de fer. Le tuyau de fer. Hmm. Oh, next time, ring. Get the ring. Hmm. Ils l'ont fort. On voit les dégâts avec ça. Ok. Le tour aussi.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Tu veux qu'on check le ring? C'est fucking souris. Cheval. The cow. And work. Boom. What can
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
marque son.
Don't
Totally.
leave. Care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menencia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menencia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Et oui, char. C'est parti. De place. Ah. Forêt est.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Yes. Ah, quoi ça? Ça ressemble à ça.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Pas grand, c'est profond. Je peux pas utiliser la salle. Pour l'instant, en fait. Ah, faut descendre. On va prendre pareil. Et peut-être. Minerai astral. Des pierres astrales qu'il faut. Descendre. Oh boy.
There.
Descendre tout en bas comme ça.
Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
One's all mine. You're finished.
I'll smash you!
Pierce evil!
On est deux.
Escape.
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Dragon swarm. Be still. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
If it's in
Come
the sky,
one,
it's
come
mine!
on. You're finished.
All back into the Glad you had your uses. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Not again.
Annihilation! Tiger Blade!
Got your ass.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting up?
Frozen?
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Annihilation!
Comment dire? On l'a annihilé.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Oh, faut checker absolument partout.
I won't forgive you!
Not on my watch!
Oh bah shit.
Be still. No escape.
Flame of fury!
Rien de mort.
Prepare to crumble!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Right here! I got you!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
This one's mine!
Switch to offense.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! Boom.
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Do it! Air thrust!
Et... Ah, je fais beaucoup plus de dégâts, là.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Oh shit. Bah ouais. Et elle se garde de l'argent. Et ça, c'est ça. Ah, on va aller là. Et voilà. Excellent. Fait que ça, c'est le SS4. Ouais, le SS3. Et du coup, ah. Non. Oh. D'autres machines partout.
Get lost!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
The glacial spear!
Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! Now!
Oh oh!
Do it!
You got fire?
All yours, Kisara.
Et...
Now! Here I come! It's over!
Aw, too
Take
shy
this!
to come over!
You're finished!
Here, let me now!
Stop!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh yeah! Sick. J'adore.
This is barely target practice. Then what?
Ah, c'est ça qu'il fallait. Ok.
Why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Mais ça, c'est là. Ça, c'est ça.
Out of our way!
Can't get out of this!
One more! Not on my watch!
This one's mine! Take cover when it calls up!
Flaming drum!
Breaking storm!
Feeling good!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
I'll stop it!
Sounds like a drop range, Kitara!
You're like moth to the flame!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Bring well!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to
The
you!
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Flaming drum! I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Tempest Dragon!
You can't lay a finger on me!
I prefer it that way. Now, what about you? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, yeah.
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn!
Pierce evil!
It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Make it real! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! It's time!
Lightning
Blue
Blue
escape! Lightning drum!
Make it
It's on! Commander of Heaven!
Oh, yeah.
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Yeah, houleuse. Excusez-moi. Déteste ça. Le café.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Oh, de protection. Suffisamment large pour contenir une personne. Ok. Ah, c'est pas net. C'est pas net. Là, c'est quoi qu'il y a?
I'll do my best! Thunder touch! Mine!
Tempest Swirl! Mega Ray! Celestial Hammer! Here, let me help. First
Take this!
Can't get out of this! Dazzle!
Mind freak! Look at me, just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astro Arts?
That's my cue.
Dragon! Shut him down! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this!
Going in.
Here, your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
You picked the wrong
I'll
fight!
show you how useful I can be!
This one's mine.
No one coming after me. Frozen.
Hammer!
Oh.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Dragon Swarm!
Wind. Encore.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Can you
With
heal?
this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Yeah, prépare.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
What's that? Oh. On se ouais, c'est ça. Hein. C'est ça. Ou SS3 sûrement. Je monte en haut. Il faut que j'aille au S2.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Come here, everybody.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! Now!
In here! Lord, it's over!
Double demon bang!
I'm all stocked up!
Here I come!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Starter!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Ooh.
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! Be still!
Look sharp!
No escape! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Like, ow! Oh, that's cool.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Il est partout à ça.
That's far enough!
You're mine!
How about
No
that?
further! You're mine! It's over!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm
You
not
picked
scared.
the wrong
I'm
fight!
totally fine.
Here I come!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Be still!
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
I'll trip it up.
Aw.
Here I come!
Please
You're
now.
finished!
I'll be saving
Dragon form! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Start up!
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Oh.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Ooh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, Lord. God damn it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help. You got company. First aid.
Okay, here I go! Eat dirt!
Lightning
Here I
condemn.
come! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! It's on! It's over!
In a bind?
Lightning orb.
Here I come!
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze
Take this! You're finished! Searing Gale!
Oh.
Come on! It's showtime! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Yes, boy. Let's go.
Now, Asuna!
Ah, c'est tellement nice.
Here's a hero.
Strike!
First aid.
J'ai mis le style à l'épée. Alors. Crête de lézard. Une. Voilà. Un jet. Fait que j'ai fouillé tous les niveaux, right?
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You escape!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Dragon form! Prepare to be seen! Here I come! Thanks!
Time to shine! Air thrust! Graviton! Lightning!
Eat this!
Raging cascade! Searing
You're mine!
Take this! Now!
Dragon
Shield!
form!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Eight.
The heavens must be smiling.
J'ai pas sauté à la bonne place alors. Corne de cheval. Sure. Nice.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh shit, no book.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's my bad feeling about this?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'll take you all on! I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over!
An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Searing gale!
Here goes! Let's get you on healing art!
It's over!
What's the secret to being as strong as you?
You're pretty fierce on your own.
Well, maybe. But I've still got a ways to go. I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination. So the best
Méchant.
Good off.
How
Thank
do you
you.
like being pounded into shape?
Escape!
Don't mind if I do. On
I'm not done! Dragon form!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Ooh.
Here. Look sharp. Tempest blade. Celestial hammer.
Dragon
Now.
form! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to... Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah bah, je pourrais en ennemi encore. Oh, j'ai eu le temps.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ignite! Take this! You're mine!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Charge like
side.
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's enough power of bullseye!
Damn it!
This one's mine! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze
It's
laser!
over! You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
You're finished!
Lightning!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Ah!
That's it! Purge the water! Here's
Dragon
the
form!
you!
Okay, here I go. It's on!
Here's a healing art! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on a roll! You're most comfortable in a ring, You're not really built for close quarters combat.
I'll take you all on!
Elle fait beaucoup de fois, elle, hein?
Flare the Malicer!
C'est quoi ça?
Here's a healing art!
It's over! Dazzle! Here I come! It's over! Searing gale! It's over! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Striker!
I still got a ways to go!
Tu as été abandonné à la horde, donc c'est vrai. Ah, c'est ça. C'est le temps.
Guess I misread the landing.
Et voilà. Alors. Oh, you guys ready? Je pense qu'on va se regarder. Voilà. On se regarde.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Oh shit. Démarre à
I don't
Russie.
understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the
Jesus.
type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
First aid! Raging storm! Water! Here I come! Go for the weak point!
No further.
Going in! Crescent move! Electro sphere! Here's Shining supernova! It looks like you got this one covered.
Dazzle! Take this!
Weak now. Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renan, they don't. Here's evil! Thunder field! Freeze! Our flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing arc!
Oh, oh, rupture du maillot.
Now's our chance! Thank you! Crescent move! Glacial sphere! Here's evil! Raging storm! Freeze laser!
Prepare to be sealed,
Here's a healing arc! Let's talk and more doing. In here!
Here I come!
Going in!
It's over!
Reload! Here's a healing arc! I never miss! Sleep now!
You're mine!
Here, let me meteor! First aid!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Another force!
This
Take
one's
this!
mine!
I'm
Here I come! You pay for that! Dazzle!
Gemini Aqua! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Aïe aïe aïe.
Not today! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing heal. There you go. Don't let up. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Strike! Look shot! Dragon
Bring
form!
astral energy.
You require a hand.
It's Turret Blade. Gemini on. Blah blah blah. That's it. Freeze blade. Cover the caster. Reinforcement.
Intéressant, un combo de 100 coups.
Celestial Hunter. If it's in the sky, it's
Try
mine.
harder! Now! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're finished! Dragon form!
Going in. Here. Celestial Hunter. Right
You're
there.
finished!
Here's
Try
my
harder!
roar.
Not a chance! Try harder!
Time to shine.
This one's all mine! I can carve through all! Hold nothing back! Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine.
Try harder! Dragon form! Stay away from my friend! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Yes.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon form! It's too much!
This one's mine. The enemy is going all out. Here's a healing arc.
Try harder!
First aid. Lightning orbs. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Train harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc. Air blast
Here I
blade.
come! You're finished!
Take this!
Run!
Now you see what I can do!
Not a chance!
Annihilation. Not in your dreams. Burning water.
You're
Hear
mine!
my call.
You're finished!
One more.
I won't lose!
Leave it. You have to
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Yo, let's go.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Bye-bye, big boy.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nia's.
Shionne, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Elle sourit.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Papé, monstre? Ah bah ouais. Bien, on est sorti. On va dormir à Niez.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hmm. Non, milieu d'accent. Pas milieu d'accent. Ben. Sac à flamme de dragon. Cristal astral. Cristal astral et cristal astral. Ah, on va faire quelque chose. Ouais, ouais. Ah, on va dormir. Ah, ça va définir. Ok. Du bleu retiré. Une fois que-
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
La marque. Pas du tout, c'est quoi?
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shionne. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Ah, pauvre Alphen. Il se fait juger son petit repas épicé. Et voilà. Le pays de l'enfer. Ah, c'est bon ça. Oh, bon ça. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Je vais rien prendre. Oh. Oh. Et là. Quoi ça? Selon un navire. Maîtrise frappe de la jambe. Avec le temps. Voilà. Il nous aurait juste mené à une fausse piste alors, c'est ça?
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for ALMEIDREA. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Oui, le victory speech. Ok, il faut que je sache. Ok. Ah, ben, je vais pas parler à tout le monde. On va commencer par ça, l'autre bout. Non, on va commencer par ça à l'intérieur. Voilà tout le monde. Je vois ton petit coffre. La chimie de
There's
cheval.
no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Rien à ça là. Il est méchant. Ça va être créé, c'est quoi? Elle va être pendue, c'est quoi? Qu'est-ce qui va se passer? On va se faire couper. feuille. Transformer
Everybody's
les
so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Bienvenue, encore. Bienvenue. Alors, on va faire le grand chemin. Juste parce qu'ils ont critiqué leur chef et ont été mis de côté. Ah là 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 là. Yeah, sure. Ouais. Ah, c'est chill ça. Je vais parler à tout le monde ici, attends. Yep. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, let's do this.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
yes. It's Lord ALMEIDREA, Chineris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No!
Oh boy.
Just...
Jesus, c'est quoi qui s'est passé là? Oh là là.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh boy.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Oh boy. Big dinosaur. Yee!
Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Lightning orb!
It's over!
Lightning to death!
Rock's in pain.
Thunderblade!
Down!
You're aim for the weak spot!
Line. Tempest Wall! Switch off!
It's over!
Look sharp!
Jesus.
Healing arm! Tiger Blade!
It's too much!
We have full energy!
You're
Dance in the
finished!
wind!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Here's the evil! More for the stockpile! Blazer!
It's on!
Here's a healing arm!
No further!
Steel force!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
roar!
You're mine!
You're finished! Magic is out!
Jesus
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes! Here goes! Only getting started!
Take this!
Crescent moon! Water! Tiger blade! This one's mine! Annihilation! Mega ray! Lightning! Raging cascade! Going in! Field!
Vedi che la tornata.
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Their arts were interrupted.
Shattering pieces! Air resuscitation!
Not done yet! Take this!
Now
one up. Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one! Crescent moon! Here, let me help! First aid! Can't be swirled!
Dragon
More where
Form!
that came from!
Be still!
Steel runner!
Thrust!
Look sharp! Reload! Here's the
You're
healing
going!
arm!
You're finished!
First aid!
Take this!
Astral charge malevolence!
Dragon
Here goes
Form!
waterfall! Here!
Piercing roar!
Here's a healing arm! Time for some...
I'll pick you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help! Annihilation! Crescent moon! Graviton! Supernova!
Here I come! Not today!
This one's mine!
Flaming
You're
meteor!
mine! You're finished!
This one's mine! Going in the wind! Here's a healing arm!
The Earth, through all
swathed in pain.
Thanks, Shion.
More with that
Be still!
Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Photon Flame! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Here, let me help! First
Double
aid!
demon fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm! Astral Energy! Raging
Take
this!
Exchanging tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
C'est bon.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Appreciate the help!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar! Astral Energy! Hook shot!
Lightning thrust! Here I come!
Here's evil! I'll be saving this one! Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help! Not in your dreams! Thank you. More
Try
where that
harder!
came from!
My turn!
Lightning Meteor!
Fluid!
Piercing roar! Radiant Pierce! Here, let me
Dazzle!
help!
It's over!
It's time! Going in! Lightning! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm! Take care of first aid!
Denied! No!
I'll
Don't
bring
leave
you
me
back
all
from
alone
death's
here.
abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arm! Fight left in you!
Lightning thrust!
First aid!
I owe you
Tiger
one.
Blade! Here comes
Tear!
in the wind! Water!
Searing
Hear my
gale!
call. Air thrust! Light astral energy! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I can carve through armor!
Here! Freeze Lancer! I'll be safe! Here's a healing arm!
Jesus!
I owe you!
Raging Storm!
Eat
Where
this!
that came from!
On a poignée ta queue pour voir.
Here's evil!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Condemned! Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
I owe you one for that.
Lunar Blast! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest
Dazzle!
Crescent Moon! Celestial
It's over.
Array! Tiger Blade! Here's a
Nothing
healing
gets
arm!
by me!
First aid!
I owe you
Not
one.
in your dreams!
Denied!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
Dragon
On guard!
Let the marksman handle this!
Look sharp!
Crescent Moon!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Let me help!
I don't have much left!
Burn!
Charge Malevolent! Tiger Blade! Here! Waterfall! Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
On guard!
Thunder
Double
Field!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Graviton Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Lion's Here, let me help!
Smash you!
No further!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Look sharp!
Flame of Fury! Lightning Strike! Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Air thrust!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant!
Jeez, ça l'a sauté!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Burn!
Light axe raging
Dragon
cascade!
Swarm! Dazzle! Here I come! You're finished!
More for the stockpile!
Rising
Magic
Distance!
missile! In here!
Anything in armor is
I'll
all
be
mine!
saving this one! Thunder Field!
Double...
More where that came from! Now!
Timber!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Say no more. Ooh. Bye, big dragon. Big dinosaur with the spider dragon père, tout ça.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but ALMEIDREA got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
ALMEIDREA's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but ALMEIDREA makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten ALMEIDREA, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
ALMEIDREA's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that ALMEIDREA has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight ALMEIDREA without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
C'est bien, c'est bien.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Let's do. Oh shit, tu vas encore... Oh boy. Oh. Sinon, fuck. C'est ça, hein? Objectif collecté. Oh ouais, crème glacée. On va prendre ça place.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that ALMEIDREA did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
On voit les gens en dessous, là. Le liquide.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was ALMEIDREA who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Capisce? Oh, bye-bye. Ah. Ben, je suis pas triste que Dedime soit mort. C'était de la merde comme mec. Oh. Les enfants. Oh. Ah, c'est tellement triste. Même les enfants qui traînent là, ils sont tous morts. Elle est cruelle, cette dame. En tout cas, on va dormir. La crème glace. Ah.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Ah, nickel.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Ah, les jeunes. Et crème glacée. Avec sucré. Oh. Oh, c'est bon, ça. C'est 400. Cher. Ah, on va pas attendre pour ça. C'est autre chose. Ouais, ça. Sans rien. Ok. On avait ce là. On avait cela. Matrice. Repas favori préparé. Hein? C'est petit artefact avec. Oh. De l'argent. Je prends sac à fleurs.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Lui d'épée. Hey, oh, let's go. Ma master belle, hein? T'es drôle, toi.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danons. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about ALMEIDREA.
So, let's go. Take it. un bateau qui reflète le monde, leur monde d'aujourd'hui. Ça sort du commun.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn! So we missed her! You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Oh. Bah, c'est un beau bateau pareil. Pas pire, pas pire. Ça sort du commun. Yeah. 7 heures. Hein? Okay. Ok, j'arrive, ça passe pas long. Je vais me faire à manger super vite là au micro-ondes. Et de retour. Bon. Am I ready? Yes, ça y est. Ça va tanguer. Ah ouais. Chou-chou, l'eau gainé. Ouais, t'as pas payé bateau, ça.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about ALMEIDREA, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive ALMEIDREA. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to ALMEIDREA when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Mais pas mal calme ça. Et chill.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for ALMEIDREA's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Ah, c'est chaud, c'est chaud. Don't worry about it. She's an angel. Already said it before. I'll say it again. She's an angel.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for ALMEIDREA were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renin rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renins for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renins were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renins ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths ALMEIDREA did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renins invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renins invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renins, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renins but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh, there. Jeez. Ugh. Oh là là.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about ALMEIDREA?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what ALMEIDREA did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would ALMEIDREA do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that ALMEIDREA resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Let's pick up. Law.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing ALMEIDREA, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
I'm a good bro.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to ALMEIDREA. I'll ask Mahavar.
Mahavar. Et voilà.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh, shit.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Jeez.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Oh, boy.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Oh boy. Encore battre une grosse bébête. Alright, je suis prêt. À combat?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find ALMEIDREA.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think ALMEIDREA plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shionne said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
On commence avec un coffre, ok. Oh. Well. Come here, big boy.
That's far enough! Engaging! How about this? Radiant Shield! Fire support!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring them down!
Now!
Support! Mission! Piercing too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Hurricane Strike! Feeling good!
Grind and rest! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance! Strike! Dazzle! Crescent Starter!
Dance in the wind! Here! Sleep now!
Here I come! Ready and down!
Here I
Dazzle! You're finished!
Encore sauté?
Lightning orb!
Onward and upward. An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh?
Here's a healing orb!
Luna Rondo!
No mercy! Astral energy! Light astral energy!
Support! Mission!
J'utilisais tellement de...
Split it open! Be my guest! Coyote Shield! You're finished! Tiger Blade! We're not finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
I know fine weapon material.
Huh?
Got it!
Oh. Green Will. big boy.
Gotta break through.
Searing flame!
Here I come.
Tiger blade! Lion howl!
Dragon
Piercing
claw.
roar! Sleep now! Hear my call! More for the stop! Magic going in!
Double dip. Here I come. You're finished.
Take this!
Tear.
You can't be helped!
Searing gale.
On guard!
Dragon swarm.
Make it right! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll stop your life.
Nicely done.
Yes. C'était là? Ah, j'ai juste pas souvenir. Oh.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Alright. C'est là le tout. Come here, big boy.
Gotta break through. Take this.
It's over! How about this? Mega ray!
No escape. Dazzle. You're mine.
You think that shield will save you?
Rising Phoenix.
Let me help.
Take this. Double Phoenix back. I'm not done.
Tiger blade! Moving forward for forward!
Dragon claw.
Healing arm! First aid!
Thanks.
Now!
Lightning thrust.
All yours, Kisara!
Wait down, fish.
My turn. I'm not done.
How about this? See what I can do!
My design.
Piercing roar!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Tiger blade!
Do it.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Ooh, I do.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Go no further!
Take this. Ignite.
Here, let me help. Raging cascade!
It's over.
Going in!
Take down their defenses.
Dragon swarm! Tiger blade!
In here!
Oh,
Shattering! We're not finished! Tiger blade! Dragon swarm! Glazing spear!
Evil! Where that came from! Now!
Shield and radar!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
oh yeah. Ensemble cosmique. J'adore.
This is
That's
the power of the
amazing.
blazing sword.
Oh, j'ai un cristal astral. Let's go. C'est ça qu'il me faut. Let's go.
Hi,
Here,
Noodle!
let me help!
Take this. Now you'll learn. Transform.
This one's mine! So much for talking it out! This one's mine!
Donut. Tear.
Tiger blade!
Searing gale.
Can't be a
Take this. It's over.
Razor cyclone!
Going in! Hear my call!
Pierce evil! Select
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer!
My this time.
Hey.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further!
You got
How about mine? Piercing raging sword! More with that read your moves like a book. Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
And die.
now!
Take it! Encore won't save you!
My shield!
Encore!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Tu le fais ça? Ouais. Écoutez. Rouge!
Out of my way!
Nah, you want this.
Here, let me have some
I'm going in! Got you now! Flaming thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Well,
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
Not again! Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Celestial Banner!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Unguard!
Double Demon Fang! Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear my call! Where are you going?
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant here! Far enough!
You're mine! You're finished!
Tiger Blade! Mega
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine! Downfall!
oh, ¿qué va a hacer?
I'll beat you right back! Here I come!
Ah, that's down!
You're mine! It's over! Be still! Eat dirt! You won't make a fool of me! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Now, Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Yep, there it is. Oh. Loin, frère. Darn. Il y a un niveau le bas, hein.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Be still!
Going in!
You're finished!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here goes! Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade! This one's
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
Shield
Dragon
and
Swarm!
Laser Spear!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
What's the last one?
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh shit!
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Look sharp!
This one's all mine! I won't show you any mercy! Now you learn! Here I come!
Let me help!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
First aid!
No escape!
Lion power!
Double demon blast! Dragon swarm!
This one's mine! Make your break! Frozen! Hammer! Here, let me help!
Now! Take this! Double demon fang! Castle! You're mine!
Here!
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger blade!
Rising Phoenix! Double demon fang!
Dang it!
Time to shine!
No escape! Burn in hell!
Piercing wall!
You're finished!
Dragon
swarm!
Here, let me help!
Dragon swarm!
Here,
Here I come!
Tiger blade! Lion power! I never miss! Tiger blade!
Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You're finished! Take
Here's
this!
a healing art! Time to
Searing gale! You're mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I can carve through armor!
Hope this works. Here's a healing art.
Shield and
Astral art?
That's my cue.
I'll take you all on!
Bon, c'est proche.
Ha! Flare demolisher! Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Time to
You're
stop!
finished! Tear!
Top field! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Don't get in my way.
Flaming meteor!
Here's a healing
Burn!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Step back. This one's all law.
C'était à l'astral là. Oh, un
This'll
capteur.
make us even more formidable.
This looks nice and tough.
Prends. Oh. Allez, donc ben. Augmente la défense. Défense. La défense. Et voilà. Un cristal astral. Ouais, c'est good de même. Oh. Ah! Qu'est-ce que... Et vous là.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. Did you see this coming? Lightning blaze on fire. Going in.
You're mine! You're finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Oh, I'm not shitting there.
Into the fray.
Oh.
Take this!
Going in.
That's it! We're dead! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Seer. Here's evil.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's what we happen. In here. First aid.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
I go faster.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Huh.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
J'avais que c'était ça. Et là, il y a un autre rouge.
No choice! For my lord! My shield? This one's all mine!
The earth throbs in pain.
What's in our range attack?
Got you now!
Peut-être son bouclier.
Why can't they just sit still?
Ouais.
Take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! We did it! Not here! I'm not done! Be still! I'm not done! Stardust!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Tornado.
Now! Here I come! One more of this and I'll burn out!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Phoenix!
More for the stockpile.
Take this!
Here, Lancer.
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me!
This one's mine.
This ends now!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes. Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Shion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Et skadoosh.
Barely a blip on our radar.
C'est pour le B.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What? C'est quand il bouffe les sept? Oh, the creature, a heal. I don't know.
what is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
ALMEIDREA sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't ALMEIDREA's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. ALMEIDREA may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of ALMEIDREA. That's no ordinary enemy.
Gotta be there, right?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
That's it.
No escape!
Tiger Blade. Really don't give up. Astral energy.
Say no more! My turn! It's over! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Now.
Rising Phoenix!
Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
Ooh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Je veux pas attaquer un gros rouge.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh?
This one's mine. Hear my shield. This one's mine. You'll pay for what you did.
Now you learn!
This one's mine.
Searing Gale! Got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'll smash you!
Make it right. Lock.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Ooh, get douche.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Il est aveugle.
No
Here's a
choice!
healing art.
Stop that!
Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Oh non, il y a un rouge.
Glacial, let the marksman handle. Take my revenge on you.
For my lord!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Piercing
Take this!
roar.
Double Demon Fang! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Water, hear my call. Switch to offense.
Come on! It's over!
I don't have much left.
Take this!
I'm not done! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see that now.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Et boum.
It's on!
This one's mine.
Ignite!
Ends in the wind. Switch to offense.
Carve through armor!
Piercing roar. Mega ray. This one's mine.
Take this!
Lightning orb.
You're mine!
More without
Dragons! I'll teach you mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger
Get douche.
I need to be stronger.
Mais big boy.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
You're
You're mine!
Raging Storm. Sky is not piercing roar.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Hard
You're finished!
Arctic waterfall.
Dragon Swarm!
Lancer.
This one's all mine!
Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Piercing glacial fire.
Eat dirt!
Piercing swirl. More with that
No escape!
Go. Hammer!
Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
On my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Hey, papillon! Oh.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Pas de suite. On a le dos. Et voilà. On peut. Oui. Pourquoi qu'il n'a trop?
This looks nice and tough.
J'avais oublié que j'ai des nouveaux équipements. Bon. Voilà. And what's up, boys?
Right, here goes!
First aid! Glacial Ice! Radiant! Here's evil!
Flaming Meteor! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Glacial Spear!
Look sharp!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Hated.
Any injuries?
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
Red
This
Fang!
one's mine!
It's the You're mine!
Double
Demon Fang! I owe you one!
Fire support!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Skadoosh.
Water!
My turn! I'm not done! Be still!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Lightning Orb!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No, there is. How will I go there? T'as pris 300? Ah, mais je vais le prendre ça. Et voilà. parce qu'il faut désactiver quelque chose. Ah. J'avais pas été là, c'était gardé. J'ai oublié d'aller là. Ah, voilà. And off we go, right? Ish. Et... Je l'ai de maintenant. Ah, on va combattre ça, ça va pas être facile.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now!
It's over! On guard! Hear my call!
It's over! Here I come!
Here, let me help. First aid with
Dragon swarm!
time to select your runner!
Lightning thrust!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
My
art!
turn! Strike, I say!
Raging cascade!
On guard! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Tear!
Here's a
Lightning
healing
gale!
art! First aid!
Dragon swarm! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
It ends here with you, boy.
Now, Asuna!
Ah, j'adore. J'ai quand même fait 8000 de dégâts.
Their arms were interrupted.
Dragon swarm! Lightning thrust! Strike!
Here, let me help!
Rising Phoenix! Eat dirt!
Trop loin, gaspillé.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Dragon
swarm!
You're all
Take
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Time to shine!
You made me angry.
Oh,
Dragon swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
I'll take you all on.
oh, qui capogne là, là-haut? Ouais, là-haut.
Flares of Malisa! Here's a healing art! Raging Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant blood!
No escape! Dragon swarm!
Let's make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing
Ah,
art!
c'est chez lui.
I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Double Demon Fang!
Here,
It's on! Double Demon Fang!
one more! I owe you one.
Eat dirt!
Lion Howl!
No escape! Dragon
Tiger
swarm!
Blade! Gemini Alpha! Annihilate! Thunder Field! Mega Red! Do you require annihilation? Air Blast! Thunder Martin! Raging Cascade!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Piercing.
It's over! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Water, hear my call!
Try harder!
Here's a healing art! Glacial Fire!
You're finished!
I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Dragon swarm!
Oh,
Piercing Here, let me help!
Lightning thrust!
First aid!
Strike!
Stardust! How about this?
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Here,
J'ai juste touché. Ouf. Ouais.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Excellent.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, yes, keep looking. Mistake. See. Aha.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Une belle vue, pareil.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Autre chose? Ça peut soulever ça. Voilà, voilà. Alors là c'est... Ah. Where's here? Ouais, t'es là, ouais. Et là. Tourne au... Des grandes portes. Oh.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Il doit y avoir un gros combat ici, de ça.
No choice. You got spirit. Double demon fang. Crush. Be still. It's over.
Radiant waterfall! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Here I get.
Let me help.
We're not finished.
This one's mine.
I'm all stocked up. In here, now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, Scrooge.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's a big boy here.
That's far enough. Engaging. My watch. Piercing roll. Mega ray.
I'm not done. Stun.
Going in.
It's over. Double support. Dragon swarm.
Let's shot. Take the aim.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Take this.
Going in.
You're finished. Dragon swarm.
This one's mine.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Scrooge.
We're not finished.
Now. Annihilation. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
Don't get careless.
Oh. Oh. Dans la petite grosse bête là. Dragon vandal.
Go no further.
Dragon swarm.
Glacial fire.
Raging storm.
This one.
Shoot them out of the sky.
Take this.
Tiger blade.
Hurricane strike. Aim for their weak spot.
Here's a healing arc.
Tiger blade. Lion
Little
power.
escape. Dragon swarm.
Raging storm. Hope this works.
Mega ray.
Ice prison.
Flaming meteor.
Let me help. Where are you going?
Crescent moon.
Tempest swirl.
Tiger
Here's a
blade.
healing
Dragon
arc.
swarm.
Go get it.
Well,
Radiant photon blast.
Here I come.
It's
oh
weekend.
yes.
Done. This ends now. Dragon swarm.
Glacial fire.
Radiant tiger wheel.
Lion power.
Dance in the wind.
Time to shine.
Sleep now. Annihilation. I'll be hitting. Blade fury. Burning strike.
Burn in hell.
Water. Hear my sword.
Blue escape. Dragon swarm.
Piercing
Real
roll.
force.
Going in.
Double demon blast.
Hear my
This
sword.
one's mine.
Fled. I'll be
Be
fighting the
still.
spear.
Tiger blade.
Start up.
Lion power.
Magic is out.
Tiger blade.
You're mine. You're finished.
Going in.
Get out of this.
Thunder touch. Take this.
Dragon swarm.
Let me help. Water astral energy.
Glacial fire.
Dance in the wind.
On guard. Here I go.
Dance in the wind. Air
Going
strike.
in. Here I
Dance
go.
in the wind.
On guard.
Primed and ready.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Yeah.
finished.
Le dragon vandal.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Oh, il y a ça qui a fait le dragon. C'est ça qu'il faut faire. Ah. Et voilà.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Ça. Et le trou. Ta-da-da-da.
If ALMEIDREA is not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, with only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Là, ça va.
ALMEIDREA.
Voilà. Un bord ou de l'autre. Alright, let's do these.
There she is! ALMEIDREA!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
ALMEIDREA.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
ALMEIDREA.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
Ah. Il est gros, c'est pour jouer.
Enjoy your meal!
Il est très gros, son jouet.
Sad eyes rebellious child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Lightning
Hurricane thrust!
I'm out! I'll be saving this one! Photon flare! Where was that here from?
It's over!
Try and run.
Here I come!
Vale. Vale.
Can't end here!
Ça. Juste chienne. Ok, chienne. Toutes les alliés. Hmm. Il y a quand même 3 ennemis. Ah, ok. Ouais.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death to
Yeah.
resuscitation!
Double demon fang!
Handle that silence in me!
Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
death!
right! You're finished! Dazzle! Dazzle!
Glacial spear!
I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Stardust!
Flaming meteor!
Shield and face. Right.
I only want
that.
This one's mine!
Burn!
Take away.
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Going in!
Try harder! Now! Take this! Not a chance!
Searing flame! Reload!
It's over!
Lightning raging cascade!
Be still!
I never miss!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Searing gale!
Careful! I'll smash you! Raging cascade!
No further!
Here, let me help! Here's a healing art!
Dance for me.
Raging cascade! Water! I hear glacial heart!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Jesus.
Spread!
That's a good one.
Here's a healing art!
No, 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 wait. Non, c'est pas mal, c'est pas mal, ça, c'est pas mal, ça, c'est pas mal, ça.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Double demon!
Wind astral energy! Raging cascade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Strike!
Waterfall! Here's a healing art! In here! In the sky is mine! More for the stockpile! This one's mine!
This one's mine.
No! That doesn't pass it. Oh, c'est un nouveau
I
là.
have no limits!
Oh.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Ça va pas mal.
Now, Asuna!
Ça, c'était Yes.
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Oh, too shy! Come on!
Here, let me
I'm not done!
Ça fait mal, c'est pas juste moi qui fais ça, ça fait mal. Voyons. C'est dur, ouais.
Take this! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Slaves!
You're finished!
Shadows!
Dragon form!
Piercing roar!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Ah, c'est elle qui fait cette attaque-là.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Confiscated. Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine! It's over!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
You will suffer! Here's a healing exam! First aid!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Going in!
Now we're not...
This one's mine!
Wits about you, people.
Glacial party saving this
Double demon fang! Here I come! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
You're mine!
Still, you're all...
Trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I let my guard down.
Ah!
Recover!
Just try and run!
Water!
Voilà.
Not done yet!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Spirit blade! Reload!
Lightning thrust! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rise
I'm out
to
of ammo!
finish!
Back into the fray! Ready?
You'll pay for that!
Ah, juste mort.
What was I thinking?
Double demon fang!
Flare tornado! It's over! Just when the doctor ordered, this one's mine!
Jesus.
Fix it to it!
It's over!
Be still!
It's go time!
You're finished!
Where are you going? Lightning raging at here!
Même pas son rêve.
An outstanding try!
Son traité.
I was overconfident.
You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane thrust!
Not in your dreams!
On peut pas le voler.
Supernova! Purge below!
C'est pas pas mal ça.
Here I come! It's over!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us.
Oh, Jesus. Ah non, tout le monde est
I
mort.
shall be the sovereign!
Oh. Amen.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Celestial Lair! Razor Lightning!
Lunar Rondo!
Now or never. Ride for me.
Searing Razor!
This one's all mine!
Tu peux deux fois je l'ai dit ça.
It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Know your place.
Raging Storm!
I owe you one!
Celestial Hammer!
You're mine! It's over!
Going in! Take that!
Double demon fang! Burn it
Raging
down!
I'll
smash you!
Burn by the power of water! Now,
Here I come! You're
not in
finished!
your dreams!
Stay away.
You're mine!
Lightning Orb! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Hé hé, j'ai volé ça.
Take this! It's over!
Sleep now.
Rising Phoenix! Take this! It's over!
Where are you going?
can't get out of this!
Time to shine! Here's a healing art!
Take it!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Here I come! Tear! Start up! Not today!
Go! Ready and rare! This one glitters fear! Here's the blade!
Start up!
Freeze lancer! Lightning orb!
Healing gale!
More where that came from! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
First aid! Take far enough!
Lightning thrust! Take it! Start up!
Glacial spear! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze lancer! Here, let me help! Here, let me help! There are
Ah, je me suis pris direct dans le laser.
You have to hold on!
Revive me, please.
Crush them! Thunder field!
Do you require a
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! I'll bring this one down! Here's a healing shot!
Not done yet!
Go, go.
Lightning thrust! You're finished!
I never miss!
Brimming with hatred.
Non, je me suis fait.
Not today! Start up! Take this!
Thank you.
I'll smash you! Be still! Move it! Get! Move it, Rondo!
Hey!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Now or never.
Here, let me help! Far enough!
I owe you one!
Ça marché? Ouais, ça marché.
Here, let me help!
You're finished! Start up!
Shield and man!
Searing gale!
Raging storm!
No further!
Switch to offense!
Here I come!
Help!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
It's gone!
Stay away! Dance in the wind!
Oh!
Here!
Aïe, 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 aïe.
I owe you one!
Going in! Dance in the sky! Crescent moon! Here goes! Where are you going? Glacial spear! Here's
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
let me help!
Take this!
Thank you.
Won't save you!
Oh, c'est vrai.
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Ready to go! Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Come now!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
A missile.
Perfection.
Fun. No way.
Lightning thrust!
You will suffer. Swappy.
Stay away from my friend! Lightning thrust!
Take this! Train harder!
That was bad.
Wits about you people!
Be still! Move it! Get! Start up!
Armor won't save you!
No further!
Shield and
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh.
You don't scare me.
Here I come! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Okay! Here I come! Start up! Tear! Searing gale!
Ça va mal.
Lightning thrust!
Freeze lancer!
Burn in hell!
Raging storm!
Dazzle!
Aïe.
I never miss!
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
Non! Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Can't heal you forever! Here, let me help! I'll burn it!
I owe you one!
Come now!
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing
Require a
I can carve through armor!
shield and
Take this!
into the shadows!
Dragon swarm! Here I come!
On guard!
It's over! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
You will!
In here.
Burn it! Try
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Tiger Blade! You're finished!
Far enough!
Take this!
Flaming meteor! Ready and break.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Ah, foi salvar.
Chaotic disaster!
This one's mine.
Tiger Blade!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special.
Je suis sorti de là, mais empoisonné.
This should do it!
Behold my true power!
Chienne.
Not in your dreams.
Tiger Blade!
Flaming thrust!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending...
This should do it!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh, goodbye, dragon.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh boy.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
On peut pas ouvrir la carte. C'est quoi qui s'est passé? Non. Interdit de toucher le sujet. C'est quoi qui se passe? Alors, je suis ce que les gens m'appellent un souvenir. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
C'est qui elle? Elle est blonde puis elle a les yeux bleus.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Mallory.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shionne. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
No.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Hmm.
Niori. Shionne. Damn it.
Eat dirt! Take this! It's over! Dazzle! Tear! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Take this! Take this! Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Take this! Luna Rondo! Take this! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Take this! It's over!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shionne's close too, right?
Shionne? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Oh. 2000. Ah, j'ai oublié que j'avais là aussi. Ah, well.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Je peux pas courir. Ah, le bruit de l'eau, j'adore. J'ai évité de battre les monstres. Oh. Ouh, j'ai trouvé le foufou. Fuck.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Ouais, là, on pourrait checker les Owl Forest. Ouais, on peut pas quand il n'y a pas de... ok. Ouais, j'ai pas le choix, je vais continuer. Pas moyen de se TP, là.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ah.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shionne.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on ALMEIDREA's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shionne. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shionne said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shionne I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maid and they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shionne? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Aimeris.
Aimeris? As in Shionne Aimeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shionne? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shionne too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shionne's rescue? What do the others think?
God damn. Ah, c'est quelque chose, ça. Le jeu est super bon. C'est l'auberge, hein? J'aime les fenêtres. Ouais. C'est le vieux, ça? Le vieux, il a coulé.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shionne or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shionne.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shionne?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shionne's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Ah, ça c'est cool, ça. Comme un brother. Greenwell.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shionne and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shionne, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shionne were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shionne must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Sick. Ouais, je connais ça, là, celui de
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yeah, more story.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shionne needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori? One of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Hey. Ish.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Exceptionnellement gauche, hein? Yeah, boy.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Ah, ils sont en haut. pas été au fond, là. Bon, c'est parti. Let's beat some Zulu. Oh boy, des coriaces.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
It's over!
I can carve through one. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat this! You're mine! Witness care! It's over! Be still! I'm not done!
Roll now.
Take this! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Leave the engineering to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Flaming meteor!
Take this! No further! I'm on your mind! It's over! Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not a chance!
going in.
Soda!
Like astral hands in the wind.
Not a chance!
Burn her fast. What more? For the stockpile.
Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall. Sleep now.
Eat this.
I'll be saving this one.
Here's
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, yeah.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shionne comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shionne, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital. Pelagian. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go beat this ass.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Wow.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not. Shionne's our friend. ALMEIDREA was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with ALMEIDREA was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for ALMEIDREA. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Pas là. On va aller là. Oui, il peut pas.
On va faire pas à tout le monde. Petite grotte.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
C'est vrai. Oh, oh, quelque part aussi. Oh oh. Il est là-haut. Il est dans le bord, hein. Ouais.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Parlez.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Les pêcheurs sans scrupules. Les goddamn monkeys.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Yeah, goddamn right. Eh? C'est par là? Maybe. On peut fabriquer tout et tout. On va checker ça.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Cristal astral brillant. Niveau 5, j'ai jamais vu.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Ah, t'inquiète, j'ai gros de l'argent. C'est important. Pas important. Toujours un peu. Wait. Parce que là, on monte en haut. Je dorme. Il faudrait des... Oh. La mienne... Je peux pas aller nulle part. Ah ouais, shit. J'imagine qu'ils sont là, les monkeys. Pas dans les arbres, ça? Ah, on est où, ça?
No choice. You're mine. It's over. I can carve through armor. Here I come.
Tiger blade! Lion howl! Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Eat dirt.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Dance in the
Now.
wind!
Here I am. Its armor's too strong. Split it up. Be my guest.
Tiger blade!
You're finished. I'm on. Take this. It's over.
Now!
Don't leave. Hey. Blow them away.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Hey, easy. Bon, fait que c'est pas en bas. Avec les monkeys. Oh, oh. Alright. What? Oh. Oh, the goddamn monkey.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Jungle thing.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Ouais. Hey.
Right, here goes. Fluid escape.
Personne pour heal. Voilà.
This should do it. It's over. Take this.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Hurricane thrust.
Sleep now.
This one's
Here I
mine.
come.
Take care.
Here I
Tiger
come.
blade.
You're finished.
Lion power. Time to stop.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon sword.
Hurricane. Piercing. Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come. You're finished. We did it. My turn. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Talon storm.
Take this.
Rinwell. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Stir un peu de... Fishy.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
On est aux armes, game, monkey.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Denied. Here I come.
Rip and tear.
It's over.
Smash you!
Stay away from my friend. You're mine. It's over.
I'm just getting started.
Dragon form.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. My turn.
Dragon shell!
You're mine. You're finished. Be still. Blue escape.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
First strike.
Oh.
Too fast.
Ça s'en va quand tu fais pas assez vite.
I can feel my power growing.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Prime. Seriously? Is this a joke?
First strike. You picked the wrong fight. You'll pay for that.
C'est quoi ce cri? Ah, c'est fait prendre. Ah, pauvre Kisara.
If they rush you,
It's
you
over.
We're interrupted.
Dragon form. Dragon form.
Thanks, Kisara.
Be still. Tear.
I've let you all down.
Take this. It's over. Dragon swarm. Tackle.
Now.
Take this. I'm not done. It's over. You're mine. It's over! Take this! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
Down!
Retreat!
It's over!
Time to shine! Lightning raging
Eat
cascade!
dirt! Strike!
Switch to
Dragon form!
Magic is in! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Woo.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Real puis l'or sont à 1 PV. Voilà. Et vous aimez cochon.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished! I'm on! Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Denied!
Talon Storm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shout! This one keeps charging us!
That's what...
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear!
Glacial fire!
Dragon Shout! Take this!
Time to shine!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Yeah.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Et vous aimez cochon. On va vous faire la fête.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here's a raging cascade!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm on it!
His armor won't save you!
Humble!
I'm not done!
Tempest wall! More where
Here I
that
come!
came from!
Hey! Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh.
Piercing
No
roar!
escape!
Bullseye!
Be still! My turn! I'm not
Air
done!
thrust! Light axe
Dragon
lightning
Swarm!
condemned! Thunder blade!
Make it rain!
Block!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Non, c'est qu'il faut que j'aille. Oh là.
Go no further!
Here I come! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Wind astral
It's
energy!
on! Take this!
Swallow
You're
down!
finished!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Air thrust!
No escape!
Proton flood! Raging cascade! Seal! I'll be saving this one!
You're my thunder! Take this!
Run you through!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest whirl! More where that came from!
Lightning Thrust! You're finished!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Oh.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Ah ouais, shit.
Not done yet!
Now,
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon! First strike!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
What's this thing?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
And another a monkey.
It's on! You're mine! Done! Done!
Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Going in! Going in!
What I did.
Ready! You hear it?
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
I'll be safe.
Can't get out of this!
On guard!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust! I
Time
need
to
to
transform!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this!
Purge
Here I
move!
come!
Arctic
You're finished!
waterfall! Going in!
Here I come!
Oh.
Law, wake up!
Damn, sorry about that.
Right, I'm off. La. Fait qu'il n'y aura pas d'ennemis. Il y a des ennemis! Nom, nom, nom. Voilà. On va à 8. Je termine.
That's far enough!
Strike! First strike! Take this!
Purge malevolence! Big waterfall!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here!
Howling Hurricane! Be still! Take this! Rip and tear! Here I come! It's over! Dazzle!
I'm hurt bad.
Stardust!
Watch this!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Damn!
You're finished!
Look sharp.
Be still! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! My turn! This one's
This
all
one's
mine!
mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blow away!
You're mine!
Take
It's
that!
over!
Lightning orb!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Cristal astral là. Ah.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Good spell.
3 niveaux. Fait que c'est avec le temps. Se reposer, on va faire à manger.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Non, moi je reviens, je reviens. Ça va pas être trop long.
Alright, I'm back.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Rinwell.
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
Hey, wait, dude. Get in here. Ah, shit. B. B strikes again. Je vais se pogner le prochain point. Le prochain point. On est où? Ah, je vous ai pensé. Au déclin.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! Let's go dance! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Hurricane melee!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Eagle fire!
It's over!
Going in!
Dazzle! You're mine! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Huh? Be still!
Come and get it!
Dragon form! My turn! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Huh? Stardust! Hurricane thrust!
More Crescentine!
Take this! You're finished! It's on!
I'll end you!
Eat dirt!
Lion power!
Here I come! It's over!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Dragon
It's
Shadow!
over!
Mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
You're mine! Huh? Stardust!
I'll do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dude.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No choice. You're finished.
Mine. That friggin' does it. Shattering the pierces. Attack time.
More for the stockpile.
Dragon Claw.
Dragon. These fists have got your name on them.
Lightning orb.
Talon Hurricane.
Photon lightning condemn.
Great Thunder. Rhythmic Tear. Lion Howl. Time to stop.
Raging cascade.
You're mine. Dragon Claw.
Air drop. Light astral.
Here I come. You're finished. You're finished. Stardust.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
Could have been worse.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Ça venait de là. Ah.
Ho 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 ho.
Bandage 3. Oh ho ho ho.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shionne? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Ah. Ah là là.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shionne and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shionne is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shionne's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shionne. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Non, je comprends pas. La 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 la.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shionne waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Il a pas compris.
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Ah, on va pouvoir finir la quête secondaire que j'avais.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oups, répétons.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Dohalim,
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, j'ai fait le tour. Mystérieux. Peut-être pas.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Voilà.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Ah, c'est vrai que j'avais pas fait le tour. Oh, arc-en-ciel! Venez-vous-en.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
Hey!
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just
Oh, what? Si je viens de ça, je peux changer de même.
Far enough! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Shell! You're finished! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Hey!
Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Take this!
Going in.
Lightning arm!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
My focus! It's on!
Eat
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Non-chance! Dragon Swarm!
Cut it out with Barky.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah. La fin est presque 32.
We should be able to cook here.
c'est parti.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Yes.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding ALMEIDREA. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Not feeling guilty about it, eh?
You picked the wrong fight.
Shit.
Hey,
no. Sorry.
I'll be saving this one. Raging Cascade.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
That's it. Here I come. Tiger Blade.
You're finished.
Rip and tear.
Dragon Swarm.
Magic is on.
Tiger Blade.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Dragon Swarm.
My astral energy.
Now or never.
More where that came
Carve
from.
through armor!
Take this.
This one's
These
mine.
fists have got your name on them!
Dragon Swarm.
Tempest Whirl.
On guard.
Celestial Earth.
Dazzle.
All
Okay.
good things come to an end. On guard.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I still got a ways to go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Ça c'est triste ça. C'est triste d'entendre ça. Oh, big monkey. On va finalement la défendre. Élémentaire. Eh. Et vous en.
Right, here goes.
Art Seal.
Here I come.
Bombastic.
You're mine. It's on.
Tiger Blade.
Take this. You're finished.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm.
Seal.
Eat dirt.
Get
Here
on
I
your
come. First it's over.
Whirlwind snap! Naturally form! I can do this all now!
Lightning thrust! Talon hurricane!
Oh no!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Now I'm in trouble.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Come one, come all! Dragon swarm!
I'm just getting started.
Too shy to come
You're
over!
mine!
Here, let
Now
me
I'm
help.
real mad.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here goes!
It's on! Start up!
Oh. J'ai pas fait grand chose, j'ai juste resté en
More
l'air.
power to protect everyone.
And to be protected.
Yeah, that one.
Ah, c'est ça, là, je vais la rendre. Ouais, voilà, bon. Et mes chiens. J'ai pas vu.
That's far enough!
Here I come!
Lightning condemned! They're surrounding us!
I'm on it. Can't get out of this. I've let you all
Here
down.
I come!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
Magic is out!
Here I come!
Freeze monster!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Raging cascade! Tiger blade!
Too fast!
Take it away!
I'll chip it up.
Zara, frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Nothing gets by me! All thanks to you!
The enemy
Denied.
wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Start up!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now!
This hurts!
Prepare to be seized. Can't get out of this.
Freeze lancer!
You're mine!
Here!
It's on! We did it! Now!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon swarm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, une pierre glacée. Une gelée d'or.
Go no further. Not in your dreams. Here goes.
Eh,
It's over! Eat dirt! Go away! Dragon swarm!
Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your
You
good
pay
side.
for that! You're mine! It's over! Dragon swarm!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine! You're mine!
pourquoi lui il est dans l'air?
You're finished! Prepare to be seized!
Freeze
Try
lancer.
harder! You're all take this! You're finished!
Oh. Oh. You. Ah là.
You're mine! It's over!
In here.
Dragon swarm!
I'll take you all on.
Oh yeah.
Flare demolisher.
Take this! You're finished! No escape! Dragon swarm!
Archaic waterfall. In here.
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Now.
Oh.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Je fais quelque chose, moi, là. Yes. Oh. Voilà. Gelée d'ananas. C'est bon ça. Et
Out of my way!
No escape! Dragon form! Eat dirt! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Dragon form!
I'm just getting started.
Now! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off. It's over.
Swallow dance! This one's mine!
Dragon form!
Look sharp! Eat this! It was like moth to the flame. Going in.
Take this!
That's it!
It's over!
I'll tear you apart and roar!
Do it! Here I go!
Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
Skadoosh.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, shit, 13 000, c'est bon ça.
Gotta break through! Take this! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do. Here goes!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon form!
You got company.
I'm not done!
Eagle fly!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
You're finished!
No complaints
Eat dirt.
here!
Take this!
Swallow dance! That's freaking something!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
One more!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Now!
Going in!
No escape! Dragon form! Lightning snap! No escape! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Skadoosh.
I feel
Let's
stronger.
go.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Amenez-vous-en.
It's on! I'll smash you! Look sharp!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Dragon form!
I'm on it!
Eat dirt! No escape!
Roll now!
Dragon form! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon
Take
tail!
this!
I'm
You're
gone!
finished! Take this! It's over!
No!
It's part of the Renan style.
A style made of both sides.
Yay.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
C'est ben... Oh, c'est une échelle. J'espère que j'aurais pas monté ça. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, autre bestiole à combattre.
It's on!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Now! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll bash you into the
Et un de mort.
Now, here I come. Damn it! No escape! Dragon swarm!
We've been very... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! You're finished!
Let's go! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Skadoosh.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, un gros coffre.
Brace yourselves!
Ah.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
This one's all mine! It's over! Down now! You pay for that! Shoot us!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here I come!
Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Swappy!
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ah ben, je vais avoir une réalité à 1 PV.
Hey, you okay?
Gelé? Je suis gelé. Ouais. Hey, yeah. Voilà. Stop dying. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh. Rain return. Survivez. Alright, attends. Survivez. Ça va être bon ça. Hein? Ah, là.
My turn! You're finished!
We are freaking invincible!
Nothing and the others truly are strong. What about me?
It's over! Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon swarm! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's mine!
I'm not... It's over! Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer! Dance now!
I'll crush you! Lightning
Oh,
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Ouais.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must...
Pour elle, ça. Fuck.
You really like it, Alphin.
Ah, continue de monter. On va accrocher. Oh oh. Un autre beau coffre. Cap de terre.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Ah oui, it's okay by me too, girl.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
Même chose que l'autre qui dit.
Get behind me in your dreams.
This one's mine. Here it comes. It's go time.
Take this! It's over!
Tiger Form!
First strike! I want your mind! It's over! You're finished! I'm not done! Dragon Form! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Now you've gone and
I
ticked
won't
me
give
off.
in.
Here I go! In an instant! Impact block!
One indeed.
My turn!
Going in.
It's over!
Lightning orb!
I'll end you.
Lunar Rondo! Dragon Form!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Oh.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! It's over! Hurricane Thrust!
I'll be safe.
Our weapons are the strength of our mutual respect! The strength...
Strength of never backing down from a challenge.
The strength of never giving up on our dreams.
The weakness of a limited vocabulary.
Les limites du manque de vocabulaire.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
On est passé la moitié, quoi tu parles? La fin m'a fait peur. Ça coûte cher. Ça coûte cher. Énorme. Oh oh. Et je ne veux pas. Parce que non, je manque d'argent. Pour de vrai. Non. C'est pas de bonheur. On est juste un. Et... Hein, ça fait un peu d'argent. Tout ça pour construire ça, hein. Ah, mais j'ai les ingrédients, je peux pas l'acheter plus tard.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Rien qui presse. Il y a un gros combat qui nous attend. Ouais. Ouais.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, un dragon. Oh non.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
C'est un gros oiseau.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Oh boy.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Oh,
Save your
jeez.
breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Freeze, Lancer. Dance in the wind.
For the weak point.
Air thrust.
You're mine.
Storm out.
Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Eat this!
Denied!
You're finished.
In here. More for the stockpile.
Try harder. My turn.
Going in.
Field.
You're mine.
I'll finish you here and
You're
now!
finished.
In here.
Tear. Start up. This one's all mine.
Raging.
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight.
This'll come
Be
in handy.
still. You're mine. You're finished. I'm on it. Start up.
This way, mine.
How about this?
You're finished.
Dance in the wind. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind.
Oh boy.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Let's get you out of the way.
It's over.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll finish you here and now!
Lion power!
Luna Rondo.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
It's over.
Dance in the wind.
I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now!
Eagle fly!
Take this.
Tiger blade! Lion
This hell. Here I come. Eat dirt. Take it. You're finished.
Can't get out of this! Blow away!
Glacial
You're mine. Small. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Let's go.
Ready and raring!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
You're mine.
Shield and
Be
ring.
still. Lewis, get.
The waters of creation magic is in. Tidal wings.
I'm not done.
Damn! You're on!
Stay away from my friend.
Jesus.
Crescent moon!
I'm on it!
Leave your short to me!
You're mine.
Tiger blade! You want like this?
Jesus.
More for the stockpile. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Now for something special.
Double deep.
Just getting started!
Hydration orb. Dance. Don't mind if I do.
There.
Eat this!
Tempest swirl.
Lightning thrust.
Blown slice.
Rip and tear!
Eat dirt.
Now I'm real mad! Take this! Going in! I can carve through armor!
Dragon swarm.
Let's keep up the pressure!
In a bind!
Supernova.
Blow
Be
away!
still. Here I come.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
How about this?
On guard!
This should do it!
Far enough!
Take this!
Eagle drive! Going in! One more!
Sleep now.
I'm
getting stronger.
Eagle drive!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
On guard!
The enemy is going all out. Standing.
It's over! Hurricane thrust!
Dash in the wind.
You're finished!
Air thrust.
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang!
Not my finest.
Come on!
You picked the wrong fight!
How about this?
Oh, okay, let's go.
Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade!
Now.
Juggling! In an instant!
Ching! Baby.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Yes.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shionne needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
Yeah. Oh, j'ai du piment. Encore loin. C'est comme ça.
Hi, Hootle!
Here I come! It's over!
Here goes! Thunder field! Rage cascade!
I'm not done!
Here goes! Raging cascade!
Take this!
You want me?
You're finished!
Come get me! Sleep now!
You're mine!
More for the outside!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Take this!
Shut him down!
Dragon form!
Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the
You're
pace.
mine! Lunar Rongo!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Raging cascade!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah. Là, si on veut descendre tout en bas, hein.
We're so high up.
Et pas... Oh. Ah. Y'a un keuf. Juste sauvegarder, genre un point, genre que je puisse me TP. Oh. Canapé rose. Perdus.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shionne is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on ALMEIDREA's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Ah, maintenant qu'on a fait... We're sauté.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped?
Oh.
Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
C'était excellent. Ah, c'était excellent. Ben, finalement, il fallait la monter, la grande échelle.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
On arrive, on arrive. Voilà. Et what? Puissant, peut-être. Oui. Fait que ça en valait la peine de sauter.
Little help!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
On guard! Here I come!
I'll tear you
It's over!
Yeah, yeah.
Stay away from my
Now
friend!
I'm real mad.
Try hard, not a chance!
Lightning off! Raging cascade! They're surrounding
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off! First strike! Eat dirt!
Lightning can
Dragon swarm!
Dragon blade! Too much to handle!
Try harder, not a chance! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Take this.
In here!
Stardust! Not a
Or
chance!
with the stockpile!
Strut! Stardust!
Swallow dance.
Hard malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
You're mine!
Right!
Dragon
There with
swarm!
the others! Hydration orb!
It's go time.
Dazzle! Here I come!
Talon hurricane.
No escape!
Do it.
More! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Oh là, ah, je l'ai faite les 700. Oh. Maîtrise, pas puissant. Favori, à peu près 5. Quête annexe. Le fiancé disparu. Ouais, on va regarder tout ça.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Oh jeez. Like that. pas faire non.
Gotta break through. You're finished.
Armor won't save you. I'll face you.
I'm not done. Dragon form.
Simeon Texas.
I shall seal you where you stand.
More for the stockpile. Stand in the
An
way.
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Going in.
Dragon swarm. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed rope.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Denied.
Strike.
This one's mine. Take this.
You're finished.
Tiger blade.
You're mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. That's pummeling to me.
Dragon swarm.
Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. Elusive deity. In a bind. Tiger blade.
I'm ready. Dragon swarm.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
You're finished.
Supernova.
Not a chance.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm.
Here, let me help.
Et bébé.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai? Tambour d'enfer. Oh. Oh. Ça coûte cher. Ah, je l'ai compté pour ça.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Ah. Oh, ouais. Dann jetzt. Dann. Oh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait. Juste là. Ah là là. Ça l'astral brillant, des fragments incroyables. Pas des choses que je vais voir de suite. Oh! Oh! Commence à manquer d'argent.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shionne and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shionne. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Yeah. Réduit l'effet de 20%, mais augmente la durée. Non, on va laisser ça. Ça.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
ALMEIDREA made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
ALMEIDREA? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
En tout cas, c'est... Bon, ça fait un bout là. Fait qu'on va s'arrêter pour aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous aurez aimé. C'était vraiment le fun, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas joué aussi. Ouais, je suis content d'avoir fait un tour sur Tales of Arise aujourd'hui. Et on va se revoir pour une prochaine fois. Ciao ciao!